Off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. James deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot, and the shot goes down. This game could be like a tennis. Match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
With the fadeaway. And Parker pulls it down. Here's Bonga. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. James against Jones. Fades away, and they pick up 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jones. Outside, Brown. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's James. And the 17-footer goes down. James has got 6. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brown, a screen on James. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Jones. Now here's Parker. Back to Jones. Launches it. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From the wing. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Brown with a screen. Jones drives in. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Drew the contact from long, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
after the review, the ruling on the floor
disputed
is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jones misses. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Tice outside. Back to James. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. James has got 10.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. "13 feet out. The shot off that time. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Diallo. Out to James. From about 19. Doesn't go for him. Shooting a solid 50% of the opening quarter. To the paint. Here's Jones. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 7 points in the game.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
James outside. Tice outside. James outside. Pass to Diallo. Tice outside. Fires from the line. That one doesn't drop.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones against James. James brings the double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's a Kobo. Can't connect from short range. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got James, and it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard. Down low. Here's Jones. Yep, that one's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Jones. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Over James. Jones misses. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. James outside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. James has got 14 points for the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's a pick. Here he goes. Diallo outside. To the inside. Fast break, here we go. And the jam by Brown.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Diallo. Takes it inside, and it's rejected. Here's Bonga. Jones feels it out. Now Brown launches a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Jones. They set the pick. James passes to Tice. Diallo outside. 6 to shoot. James outside. Here's Bonga. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Bonga's got his first 2 points of the night.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Brown, a screen on James. Jones, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Diallo finds Tice. Back to Diallo. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Outside, Brown. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. James against Jones. Baseline try. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's James. It doesn't go for him. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
How are you guys feeling about the conferences now? Relevant? Irrelevant?
You know what? That's not a bad rapper name. Irrelevant.
That's kind of ironic. I like that. That could be my rapper name. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
I mean,
And that'll
Shooting continues to impress, 65% from the field. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Over Diallo. Brown, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. And the shot goes in. James has got 20.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And it's Brown in at the 3. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 16 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Diallo passes to James. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Jones with the ball. Diallo picks him up. Counted.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Wing shot on the way. And James gets it to go. He's got 25.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
James with a steal. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's gotten his second bucket.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Kick out to Brown. And the baseline jumper goes down.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Now James. 25 points in the game. Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mirotic. Out to James. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
And what really stands out to me about this team is how they share the rock. They don't want good shots, they want great shots. And collectively as a team, that's what they seek out.
Outside, Brown. Inside. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. Diallo on the wing. The 3. Buries it from 3. Diallo's got 8.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Brown, a screen on James. Outside, Brown. To the middle. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Diallo outside. For the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Jones against James. Pass to Bonga. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. .103 left in the third. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. James up top. 25 points in the game. Here's Diallo. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Jones against James. Floats one up. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Diallo, no good there.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And we've reached the end of the third. Up 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. And the dunk by Jones.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Diallo gets the bucket.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Diallo's gotten 5 of his 8 3-pointers to go in. Jones with the ball. Diallo picks him up. Pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
On the wing, Jones. Checked by James. Brown can't hit. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Count it. Good. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Clock at 6. Jones against Diallo. Puts it up from 17. Another shot. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. James nails it. Pretty fade.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Jones. A throwback possession. 2 points. And here's James. Throws it up. Tough, off-balance shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
From three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually, it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Jones. Brown outside from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James with the ball. Gets it to go.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Jones outside. Here's the pass to Brown. Jones outside. Clock at 4. From 18 feet. Just in time with the putback. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
It's tipped. The visiting club.
It's time for NBA action. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now here's James. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's James, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. So, Greg, with All-Star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
4 on the shot clock. Back to Hezonja. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
James, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And James drills them both. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is James. Here's a Kobo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He gets it in there. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. James with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
It's stolen by Tice. Now here's James. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. There's the drive, and the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
There's the triple. Offensive rebound.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mirotic's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Diallo. That's up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
There's a good screen. Pulls up on the wing. Hezonja's shot is off.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Here's a Kobo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
James has a two-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hezonja, the pass to Okiki. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Diallo. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And back to his efficiency from 3, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. Here's a Kobo. He averages about 5 points a game. And stolen by James. And it's Tice in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Azania. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Azania's got 13.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James has a two-pointer. It's the outside fadeaway. James has got his second basket of the night. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Hazonia kicks to Tavares. To the left wing. There's a screen. Here's Okiki. And he banks in the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard spot. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Okiki passes to Lyles. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Now James. 6 points for him. Pass to Tice. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Tice has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And here is Hazonia to the paint. Here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
James kicks to Diallo. Launches a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Okiki.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's James. Pass to Okobo. Lets it fly. And that one hits back iron. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Right wing. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Here's Lyles. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to James. Tice with a screen on Lyles. And James gets it to go. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Now here's James. He's got 8. Here's a Kobo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the inside, Tavares. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Now here's James, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. I tell you what, he has gone stone cold here to start this quarter. And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Now here's James. Defense is right there. And count it from 19 feet away. James has got 10. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Fires top of the key. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Diallo, the pass to Okobo. Off with the layup.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Pass to Tavares. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Pleased to have you tune in. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the... And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. Thanks for spending...
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We've got Hezonja. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Now here's James. Here's Okobo. Off target with his 3.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's James. 10 points for him. Pass to Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Mirotic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
James kicks to Diallo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 6.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Back to Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 8 here in the quarter. Outside, James. Pass to Mirotic. Shoots over Lyles. Mirotic's shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Lyles passes to Okiki. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams. And how about the numbers here for Mirotic? 5th in three-point shooting and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want to corral it. Now here's Diallo. He's got 6.
Plus 8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia, trains the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 11 points here in just the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Pass to Okobo. James looking around. At the top of the key, Tice kicks it out to James. On the clock. Shot to stop the run, and James throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's James. He's got 12. Finds himself wide open and drills it. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Hazonia's shot is off.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Powered down with both hands.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Count the basket. Diallo's got 11 points.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Hazonia. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Nice shot by James. He's got 16.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Campazzo for 3. Hazonia's shot is off. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. And good. Back a friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 35 in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Outside, James. Out to the right wing. And it's good for 2. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Tavares. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Astro Kobo shoots the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
No good that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. James, that's a 2-pointer. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Not that time. It won't go.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Here's the screen. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
No good on the layup. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Shoots the 3. And it's off. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. James outside. Feed away from outside.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Here's Campazzo. James defending. It's picked off. Releases. Buries the jumper. they're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
It's off target.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And down it goes.
NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jacks up a three, nails it from three. And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant, everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, BA. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Azonia, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Here's Booker, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Booker.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
About a minute into this first quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ellis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Pulls it. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 5 points.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Knocks it down from distance.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Fires from deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Booker. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Campazzo. Here's the pick. Here's Azonia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For 3, Booker. Guterich. Tipped back in for 2. And it's a tie ball game.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Lyles. Back to Campazzo. Gets the 3 to fall.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
From deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's Azonia. The 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Lyles has got his second bucket of the night.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Ellis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. There's the three. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Booker. Shot to stop the run. Tipped. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Pass to Booker. Fires for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Lets it fly. Here's Booker. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
And Hazonia pulls it down.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Brian.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. On defense, the visiting team. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Here's Campazzo. They set the screen.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And that is his third foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
So it's the home team now. Pass to Hazonia. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Campazzo's got 6. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Ellis. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Oh, got a piece of it. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Pass to Hazonia. Driving inside. Whoa!
Oh,
my goodness!
Can you... say immediate entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the shot goes. 1:02 left in the half. Pass to Campazzo. No good on the 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
An open look for Booker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. The floater, and he gets the bucket. Campazzo's got 8. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Guduric. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Driving in. Here's Campazzo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
We'll get to the first half action in just a
You take a look at the home team, they're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here at the midway point.
in position to make some noise. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had some run-ins with Big Ben Wallace, haven't you?
You mean in London? Big Ben?
And
gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at center. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Campazzo. Into the lane. Pass to Azonia. They grab their own miss.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. On target from range. He's got 10.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Pass to Campazzo. From downtown, Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 18.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's good for 2. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. They double him with Booker. Out to the right wing. Pass to Campazzo. It's a very good look and converts.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Launches it from deep. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Okeke's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Six to shoot. Pass to Booker. Takes a 3. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Okeke's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Give him 20. Off target with the 3. Ellis with it. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pass to Guduric. They need this. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Lyles. Off target from 3-point range. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. Here's Guduric. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Hezonja. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. There's the triple. Up again. Here's Okeke. This one for 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 23 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
46 seconds left to play in the third. And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pure from 3-point range. 26 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Goes up on the wing, and Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 8 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. The putback. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
For 3, drops in the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Lyles' shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Softly drops in the floater.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Hezonja. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 32 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Takes the 3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, his role this half has been to help them space the floor.
Pass to Campazzo from behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Hezonja. That 3's off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Yes, sir!
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Booker with it. Okiki's there. Booker, the pass to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Booker. Unloads. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. They set a pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Going inside. Pass to Booker. Tipped. To the wing on the left. From the arc. Rebounded by Lyles.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 11 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Campazzo. In transition. Rips down the breakaway slam. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Who poked away. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy
Does that happen for coaches?
Yeah, maybe on opening night, Kevin. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quickly.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Pass to Baldwin. The three. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Hall. Lets it go with the three. Baldwin can't get it to go. Now here's Ellis. Defense right on him. Shields. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
It's tipped. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Shields. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Drills the three-pointer.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Shields. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Count that bucket. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the wing on the left, or the three, knocks down the three ball.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Ellis to the right side. Over to the wing. Shields. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Colson, and the three ball is good. Colson's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Shields. They get it back. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Moves back up. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Hall passes to Baldwin. Horton-Tucker with it. Still yet to score. Kept alive to the wing right side. Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Shields from outside off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Fires the three. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Shields. And again, unable to change momentum here. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Out to the right wing. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Gutterich. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Shields, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Takes it inside. Rebounded by Hall.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
To the wing right side. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Gutterich. Defended by Horton Tucker. Can't connect from short range. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shields. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 13.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Baldwin nailed from three-point land.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Banked in off the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. 1:29 left to play in the first half. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Over to the left wing. To the right side. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Rebounded by Ellis.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Hall. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ellis. Plays it up and banks it in. Ellis has got his first points of the game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
From downtown, Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Horton Tucker with it, picked up by Ellis. Baldwin can't get it to go. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Here's Booker. Hits the close-range jumper. Booker's got his first points of the night.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead. Changing gears a little now. Guys, what do you make of... And
pass to Hall. A three-pointer is right on target. Hall's got 12 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Pass to Colson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hall, no good. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here. He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And let's take a second to recognize the rookies who have been doing a terrific job distributing the basketball this past month. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Shields Defended by Horton Tucker. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. The shot misses. Ellis with some nice D. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Hits it from three-point range. 23 points in the game.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Shields. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the wing. Pass to Hall. Baldwin looking for the opening. Inside. Pushing it up. Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Here's Hall to end the drought. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Hall. He's got 15. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Launches it, drains it from beyond the arc. Gutterich has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
From past the arc, sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Into the lane. Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Right wing. Here's Hall. Drops one in from the wing. Hall's got 8 points in the quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. The tray sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 18 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Gutterich. Misses the floater. Now Horton Tucker. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Call, that's good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To end the run, good on the jump shot. He has 30.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Hall's got 23.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. We're going to step aside for just a second, but... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. No problems knocking that one down.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Stand teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had two guys who shot the ball well from three and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the three. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the three, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Over in the corner, Ellis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And that one, good.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Rebounded by Hall.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Colson. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Shields off the left rim and out.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. And the three off target. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. To the left wing, here's Colson. It's good from long range.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Horton-Tucker with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Cans it from downtown. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
A minute 20 left in the fourth. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Just 4 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Ellis. The 3 ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Hall's got 33.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. Lots of room. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. the degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Baldwin.
Teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. On the wing, Jones. On the wing, Milton. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line, and the visitors call time here. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jones feels it out. First quarter of play, a minute in. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Milton finds Brown. For 3. And Milton good for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Six to shoot. Out to the right wing. Hauled in by Brown. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Back to Jones. Down low. Misses the layup.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. The 3 ball. And Milton pulls it down.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Jones, the pass to Milton. Gets the 3 ball to go. Milton's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he had 14. Fires the 3. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Picked it! From outside the arc. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Jones from outside. Orton Tucker grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
We've got 1:28 left in the first. Baldwin's shot is good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Jones. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Brown with a screen. Here's Jones. And the layup is good off the glass.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. To the inside. Three-pointer. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Jones. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. That shot off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. Buries it down low. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Stolen. The shot. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Jones' shot is good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Baldwin's shot is good. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Inside, just 5 to shoot. Offensive board. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 23 points.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Outside, Brown. Shot from 16. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Missed inside.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Lets the 3 fly. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Jones, the pass to Milton. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got 4 rebounds now. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Releases. The rebound by Bonga. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Jones. The layup off target. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Baldwin's shot is off. Outside Jones. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Tries to break his ice. And he takes it up and lays it in. Jones has got 6.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
There's a screen. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first,
You take a look at the home team. They're sitting on the top of their division. Can't ask for more than that as a fan. And it feels like they're getting better as a...
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active, and they're playing with it.
thanks for...
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Brown with a screen. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Bonga. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Hall. To the middle. Colson, that's good. Colson's got his first points of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jones from outside. Knocks down the long J. Jones has got 9.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 28.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Jones. 9 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. That shot off the mark.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Right side Jones. And here's Brown for 3. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From downtown, Baldwin's shot is off.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Outside Jones. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Down low. Here's Hall. And Milton pulls it down. Outside Jones. Shoot from the baseline. No good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Jones misses. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 33.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Jones from outside. Sinks the tray.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Milton. No good with a layup. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half. Outside Jones. It's not going to go for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. The shot no good. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. To the paint. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen from behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. Now here's Jones, tightly guarded. Shoots. Brown. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Bonga. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he slams it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Brown with a screen. Getting crafty. Oh, finishing off a slick move. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jones drives in. Bucket! Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
.149 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Brown outside from deep. Cash from downtown.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Baldwin! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Jones fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Well, Grab, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Bunga. Baldwin! And so they get the
Idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now. The end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the point. The shot that time, not on target. Now here's James. Defense is right there. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Bonga. Inside. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's James. His last outing, he had 18 points. Jones against James. Now here's Jones. D right on him. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. James. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Brown with the screen on James. Brown outside. It's hauled in by Diallo.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
The drive by James. Yes, that goes in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the basket by Jones.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, James. It's deflected. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Jones. On the wing, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's James. The leaner connects. The jumper drops.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got his third bucket of the night. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Outside, James. That's to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Diallo against Brown. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. James against Jones. In the corner, it's Diallo. A three-pointer is right on target. Diallo's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 8. And we'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard spot. It's Jones on the wing. He's guarded by Diallo. And here is Brown. Scoreless thus far. To the paint. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Jones for 3. It's held in by Diallo. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. James finds Diallo. Left side, Brown. Off target from three-point range. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jones against James. Okobo looking over the floor. Clock at 6. And here comes the break. Jumps up. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
James, the pass to Okobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Okobo's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Brown with a screen on James. Pass to Brown. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And a wide open look for James. Gets an open look and hits. James has got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brown with a screen on Tice. Pass to Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're making a move. Now in the top 10, and this is a team to watch. I like what I'm seeing from them.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
1:35 left in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Brown wide open. He fires. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brown's got his second basket of the night. Now James, 11 points in the game. Shoots a fader. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrambling.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early. Thanks for.
James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the pivot, manning the middle. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker, and it's Jones in at the 1. Pass to Parker. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Jones against James. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. The 9-foot shot. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center. Good on the jump shot. James has got 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. James kicks to Diallo. Back to James. Pass to Diallo. Wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 8th assist in the game. Outside, Jones. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. James, the pass to Diallo. Back to James. Got a hand on it, and he stays with it. It's to Diallo. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Brown. That one goes. Count it.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Jones drives in. Brown feeling out a bit. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
A Kobo, the pass to James. Over Jones. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the dunk by Parker.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's James. He's got 15. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Jones. And stolen by Diallo. Tice kicks to Mirotic. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And stolen by Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. A 3-pointer off the mark. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
And that one's good. Parker.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. James, the pass to Kobo. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Tice with a screen on Jones. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
6 on the shot clock to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And the dunk by James. Oh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position. Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Parker inside. Mirotic is there. And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Brown. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Look at the turnover situation, guys. It's not been that bad. Just a handful. And when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
The drive by James, banked in off the glass. James has got 25 points.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Bonga deciding where to go with it.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's James. Bank shot. No good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Outside, Jones. And he trims the lead to single digits.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Shoots the 3. Not gonna go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Jones against James. Parker with the steal. He's all alone for the finish. The dunk to punctuate.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And stolen by Mirotic. James up top. He's covered by Brown. Good work there as it goes down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Jones against James. Up top, Brown. Now Jones. Shot clock at 5. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
56 seconds left in the game. Jones against James. Driving in. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
It's James. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Diallo with it. Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Brown. Trained from outside.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Tries to keep it alive. And so the home
James with the ball. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. The offensive rebound from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Hezonja gets the bucket. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Here's Mirotic. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Tice defending. Here's Hezonja. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James outside. Fade away. Yes, it's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. And rejected. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's James. It's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both shots good from the stripe. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's James. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Diallo outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out on his own on the break. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Nifty move. Tice grabs the miss. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's James. Carries it down low. James has got 6. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Over to the left wing. Lyle's shot is good.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Pass to Tice. The shot that time not on target.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Now, here is James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first, leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. James, soft touch off the glass.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Campazzo. He pulls it. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 8.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's James. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Hazonia, right wing. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. On Thursday, and then on Saturday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Tice. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Here's Tavares. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Campazzo's gotten his second bucket.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Pass to Akobo. Back to James. And here's Tice. The 3-ball. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Here's Lyles. Sinks the tray. Lyles has got his second bucket on the night.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Diallo left side. Pass to Akobo. Campazzo with a steal. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tavares has got 10 points. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Hazonia. Gets some space and buries the jumper. 14 points for him.
I just love the ball movement.
James outside. The fader. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Pass to Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Tice sets a screen. It's James on the wing. He's got 14. 4 on the clock. Akobo, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hazonia. On target from range.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Akobo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia.
Oh, wow! Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Looking to win the run. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Three-pointer. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The difference in field goal percentage is crazy. They're getting exactly what they want out there.
Yeah, even if adjustments are made, how does that? Next up, let's take a look. Appreciate you joining.
It's the home team now. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah and take on the Jazz. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in a shooting guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 22.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Pass to Diallo from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. For 3, Diallo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Tice sets a screen. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Mirotic. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And there's the screen. Diallo outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Diallo. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Hezonja. Over Diallo. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Now James. He's got 14. Now here's Diallo. Launches a three. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Well, this is what you like to see from him. He isn't settling for shots, and he's attacking the defense by taking the ball to the rim. And the attitude he's had offensively has been fueling his team because his energy is absolutely contagious right now.
And James gets it to go. James has got 16 points.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Here's Hezonja. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Diallo, no good. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. They set the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. To the paint. Here's Hezonja. And he's got 28 now. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here is James. Guarded closely. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Diallo. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. And time for a short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Diallo right side. 5 to shoot. James outside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. James has got 20 points. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Hezonja. Down low. Here's Tavares. Tice grabs the miss. James with the ball. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Tice outside. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Lyle's shot is good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And there's a pick. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And the visitors call time here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Diallo. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count it!
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And here's James. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
From downtown, gets the three to fall. Lyles has got 6 here in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To end the run. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Tice defending. Releases. That shot is good by Campazzo. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 4. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Diallo outside. Tice left side. Pass to Akobo. They still need this. The rebound by Tavares. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Hazonia. Money from 17 feet out.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
James outside. Diallo on the wing. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Shoots. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 36 points.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to...
Of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Sweet little floater. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
There's Okiki, and they pick up 2. Fires the 3, buries it from three-point range.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shields, Hezonja defender. Over in the corner, Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive, and it's Ellis finishing it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields, covered by Lyons. Shields, and he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Hezonja. Off target from outside. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Dives for it, and the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And it's Lyles in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Fires it up. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
1:39 left in the first. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Shields, covered by Lyons. Shields hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 12.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Drills the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Shields, covered by Lyons. Takes it inside. Shields. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
To the wing right side. Lyles passes to Campazzo. From deep, Booker pulls it in. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Fires from deep. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Pass to Campazzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchy.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's Okiki. Lyles with a wide-open look. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Ellis outside. Out to the right wing. Boom, he jams it straight down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Tavares has got his first 2 points of the night. Shields. And he dunks it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now, here's Lyons. And there's the drive.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Shields covered by Lyons. Here's Ellis. It's hauled in by Lyons. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And finish off by Hezonja.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Gutterich. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Campazzo. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Campazzo's got 8 points. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Shields covered by Lyons. No good again that time. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And finished off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Drills it from outside. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3-ball here in the second quarter.
Shields covered by Lyons. And here they come. 7-second difference, shot in the game clock. And Hazonia gets it to go. He's got 18.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Shields. That one drops for him.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Hazonia, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. And stolen by Booker. And stolen by Hazonia. It doesn't go for him. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What? This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now,
And that concludes.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now, here's Hazonia. 5 on the clock. Pass to Okiki. Off target with his 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Wasted no time on that one. And it's 8 points for Ellis. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Now Hazonia.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
A 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shields. A rebound by Hazonia.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jump shot. Azanya's got 20 points.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Booker is screen on Lyles. Shields, and that one drops for him.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Hezonja on the wing. He's got 20. Pass to Okiki. There's the three. Booker pulls it in.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Ellis right side. Driving the lane, and it's slammed in by Ellis.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And now, here's Hezonja. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
It's Ellis on the wing. Shoots a three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Hands it from downtown. Lyles got 11.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shields tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hezonja. No good on the triple.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
And they're pushing it up. Lyles passes to Tavares. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Sinks the three-pointer.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Drives to the hoop, and finished off by Hezonja.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? And that one is good. He has 38 in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja, hits the three-point bomb.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Shields, covered by Lyles.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Okiki. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Hezonja. Pulls up, high post, and the jumper falls for him. Hezonja's got 12 points here in the second half.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Booker. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got his second bucket tonight.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. we conclude the third quarter. What a game, neither team giving ground. Up by 1. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
A steal. And here's the fast break. Baseline jumper. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. And a missed layup. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Hazonia. No good with the triple. 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Ellis wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Shields drops one in from the wing. And he has 42.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
To the paint. Tavares passes to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. It's good from long range. Hazonia's got 15 points in just the second half.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
And get the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
They lead by 1. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. It's good!
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Down to 5 on the shot clock, and the shot goes in.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Misses the 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Hazonia with the ball. Working on Booker. Takes the three. Down he goes for three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now Booker. And the layup is off. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room.
Nope.
The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Missed on the three. Stolen away.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And they pick up the two. 6-point game. Now Hazonia. Oh, the dunk! The visiting club.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the shot goes down. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Into the lane. Kept alive. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Goodrich. Booker. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Stolen by Booker. Here's Goodrich. Defended by Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 6.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. From downtown, drains the triple. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Hall. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hall's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Fires the 3. Goodrich can't hit.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Colson. He takes it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Defended by Horton Tucker. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. No good on the shot. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:19 left now in the first quarter. It's stolen away.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Booker for 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Three-pointer. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Shot to stop the run. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Left side, Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Drops in the 3. Hall's got 9 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort. and that's reflected in the score.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fires from deep. And no good. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Leading by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep. He's got 14.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
From behind the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Going inside. Pass to Guterich. Missed inside.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
And here's Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. Hits the trifecta.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Defended by Horton Tucker. That one goes in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. No one near him. Baldwin's shot is off. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ellis on the wing. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And they're on the break for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
To the right side. Defended by Horton Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Crafty moves, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 15 points in the game.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Outside Horton Tucker. All passes to Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. Knocks down the long J. Colson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 1:24 left in the first half of this one. Got a hand on it. Here's Hall. 9 points in the game. And counted from 19 feet away. Hall's got 11 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the visitors call time here. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line, and that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. He does not get the second one.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Defended by Horton Tucker. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 18.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. For 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's the 3. That shot missing. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead.
You take a look at the home team. Hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
The way they looked in that first game, it certainly wouldn't be a surprise. And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the visiting team.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning.
Here's Baldwin. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The 3 is up, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Colson. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Guterich. No points yet. About a minute played here in the second half.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Back to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Hall passes to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall from outside the arc. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Ellis, and he jams it home with authority.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Buries it from 3.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
There's the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 33 points for him.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
To the right side. Pass to Hall. Now here's Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. He's got 11. Colson, that's good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Nails it from 3.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Ball stolen. Out to the right wing. Ellis outside. Beyond the arc. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Right wing. From the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The 3-pointer off the mark. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Over to the wing. Ball passes to Baldwin. Lets it go. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Ellis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, BA. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Colson. The three. Guterich with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires it. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 44.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Defended by Horton Tucker. Takes it inside.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Baldwin. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's stolen. Here we go. Yes! Using that window! Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Fires the three. Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Bank it in the layup.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Baldwin! And he can't stop the run as that misses. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. .119 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir, with the three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He launches. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
52 seconds left in the game. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 5. Unloads. Can't get it. Here's Guterich. That misses. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Baldwin. Tipped away. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean win, and one where they
When things get fun, they get a little chippy, they get a little annoyed. That's the best part.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Deck in at the 3. Tice outside. Back to James. Tice sets a screen. Clock at 6. Nice move. The shot by James, no good. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Offensive board to the left wing. Here's Akobo. Pass to James. Fades away. And that's off the glass and in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Hazonia. His last outing, we saw him score 13.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? First quarter of play, a minute in. Now, here's James. Defense right on him. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Fades back. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 6.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. There's a screen by Okiki. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Okiki. All sorts of time. Tice grabs the miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Mirotic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. To the middle. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got his second basket on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's the pick. Pass to Deck. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
1:33 left to play in the first. For 3, Diallo. The 3 is up. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Hazonia. That 3's off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. It's James with the drive. For 3, Diallo connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Deck. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Releases. Can't nail the jumper.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you gotta make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Diallo. James outside. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. Diallo's got 6. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Launches it. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Diallo outside. Back to James. It's stolen by Campazzo. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Pass to Tavares. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. James, right side. For 3, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. 5 on the clock. No dice from the high post. Now, here is James. Give him 8. Tice outside. Right wing. 4-3. They grab their own miss. James outside. To the paint. Goes back up. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. It's stolen. And they're running. Here's Diallo. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Campazzo. And the layup is good. Campazzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
James, outside. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Deck. It's an even 3-on-3 break. James, outside. And here's Tice. Back to James. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. James with the ball. Okiki's there. And there it is for him.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 13 now.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Pass to Diallo. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Tice outside. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Tice has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Hezonja. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James outside. Diallo outside. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Diallo's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
Oh, you need to check your receipts.
All right, next. That does.
Trying to gain an edge. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Pass to Hezonja. Floats one. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team. And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Inside. And here they come. There's a screen by Okeke. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Tavares has got 7 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now James. 10 points for him. And there's the rejection. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Tavares. Check by James. For the lead. James with the rebound. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Down low. Here's Tice. And that one good. 5 points in the game.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Hazonia. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Hazonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And it's tied up with that one. Here's James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Here's Hazonia. Driving to the basket.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Diallo outside. Pass to Akobo. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one is hammered home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's James, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 14.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Shot from the wing. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Diallo outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now, here is James. He's covered closely. And he banks in the layup. James has got 6 here in the quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. That shot is good by Campazzo.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Diallo outside. And there's the drive. It's tipped. Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. Pass to Deck. Here's Hazonia. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 10 points in just the second half.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Diallo outside. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry, leading by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's James. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Back to Akiki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Diallo outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. The layup off target. Here's Hazonia. Lays it up and banks it in. Hazonia's got 12 points here in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he's all alone. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's James. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
They're really working the paint now.
James deciding where to go with it. That's what he wanted.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The triple drops.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
From about 16. Diallo outside. Let's loose for 3. It's off. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And here's James. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Driving in. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James with the ball. Okiki's there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
It's in!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
James with the ball. Diallo outside with the drive, using the glass to lay it in.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. "23 seconds left to play in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Puts up the tray. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
The home team calls timeout. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
It falls!
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of two is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to go.